Hmm. Hey, Matthew plays. Right, I was on I was on this all day yesterday. I'm trying to get this hull done. Right, I think this curve here I need to move somewhere. Yeah, it kind of needs to be stretched that way. This is the biggest curve I can build. It's a 1951 diameter circle. I can't build any bigger than that, so I need to stretch this curve so it's kind of up here. I think what I want to do, I think I'm just going to add like 3 blocks or 4 blocks to each line. Is it night for me? No, it's 1:45 in the afternoon. And what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to raise the line up so it meets that one there. Let's try that. So this is just a guideline really. So I want to take it to there, and then I want to probably add on 3 blocks maybe? Because you're adding 3 blocks into each one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 45 blocks should take it pretty much to the front, I would think. Sorry guys. Stephanie Marquez, it's been a while. I really thought you don't give up. No, I've been on. I kind of gave up streaming for maybe about 6 months, but no, I'm still here. Hey, Epic Skipper. It's 7:44 a.m. for us. All right, you're America or something. Right. Anyways, no. Yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of work on my palace. A lot of work on it, so it's kind of when it eventually renders. So I've still got a lot of work to do in this still. But I've got a few side projects. This boat here won't get finished. That's been sitting like this for about 6 or 7 months. So I'm just I did the bottom part of the back section yesterday of the hull. That took all day to do. So I'm just wanting to work away in the front section. I want to get the hull done, and then after that I want to work on the inside. But I'm not sure what's happening to this boat yet. But yeah, I've just been working away on this for the last few weeks. So I've still got to get a lot of this stuff on that side there. But yeah, I've been doing the inside for about the last month. This bit here is finished. This is like the home set. Let me just turn off night vision. Yeah, so this hallway is almost finished. I'm going to put glass in the dome up the top there. Is that the castle I built from last year? Yeah, it's the same one I've been working on for about 3 years now. So I did all this a couple of weeks ago. Did this corridor here. I'm working on this section here the last few days, so I've still got to get this finished. This is probably another week's worth in here. I was working. Somebody said to me about a year ago or 2 years ago to build a mob museum. So I started working on. Well, I obviously got the museum itself, the building finished a while back. But I started building these statues. What the fuck? I've not been on your stream for that long. You were on my stream like last week. Yeah. So basically, this room here is going to be filled with mobs, but these take about 2 hours to do each one. So I'm just kind of doing one every now and again. So a creeper, chicken, got the witch, and I've got the skeleton. So I'm not quite sure what I'm going to put on all these stands here. But yeah, so I've been busy. The next thing I need to do, I need to get all this section here joined. There actually is another set of staircases going up to this floor here. So I have to figure out where that wall's not actually going to be there. That I just put that there so you didn't see behind. So I think maybe either the staircase is going to come up here, or it's going to curve around here. I've not I've not decided yet. And then this takes you onto the top floor. And there's going to be a set of staircase going up there, which takes you on to this floor here. So cool, thank you. The bird room. What bird room? Best builder. Maybe, maybe not. Bird room? Was I building a bird room? Oh, you mean this room here? We can go down. My indoor jungle. This is the only room that's got parrots and birds and stuff in it. Would you like to join a ridiculous SMP with a bunch of streamers enjoying all things? To be honest, I don't really join other people's worlds because I've got that much I've got that much stuff to do. Is this the room you were talking about? I need to actually come back here and get rid of all these torches and replace them with light blocks. I should make the roof a lot brighter as well. But all this part here is pretty much finished. I still need to get stairs now. Oh yeah, I've got so much work to do basically. But yeah, that room's pretty much finished. But anyways, I'm not working on this today, guys. I'm wanting to get this hull done on my ship. Oh, I don't know if you've seen the stairs actually. One sec. So this is all getting opened up. At the moment it's all enclosed because I had to obviously mark the room out. This is like the weird ass staircase. It's like a labyrinth. So this has got a wee bit of kind of detail. I need to fix these borders here on all 3 levels so they're all kind of pink and white. I mean, who doesn't enjoy to watch this? It's great. So this is actually one of 2 rooms. There's going to be an identical one, but it's just going to be a different colour scheme. So yeah, and then I was playing around with corridor designs. This isn't a finished corridor by any means, but just kind of ideas of what I can make some. I want to have like a one whole floor which is like modern kind of looking architecture, I suppose. What the fuck are those stairs? Yeah, you've seen all this before. This is the main staircase. This takes you up to... doesn't actually take you up to the top of the building, but it takes you up through every floor so far. And then I was working this. So this bit here, got a lot of work to do in this section here. I'm not quite sure what's happening. But there is a set of stairs which takes you onto the rooftop kind of garden on this section here. So yeah, I was working on this a couple of weeks ago. Did a whole heap of work in this section here over the last couple of weeks as well. Got all these towers in place, got the roof in place. I rebuilt all these roofs here. So yeah. But as I said, I wanted to take a break from the castle for a few days and do the yacht, which is a pain in the arse because I have pretty much 0 shipbuilding experience. I built a couple of smaller yachts down here, but this is all getting opened up as well. So the idea is that this curves around and then it's going to curve back that way, and then I'm going to put a canal or something through here, and that will allow for Obviously, the boats aren't really going to move, but it'll give an access for the boats. I was going to do the tunnel, but I don't like the tunnel. I think the tunnel is crap. So that's all going to get rid of that. Oh, but I was working on a wee town as well. I don't know if you've seen this. That clock tower needs to go somewhere. I'm not quite sure where that's going yet. I removed it because it was at the top there, but I actually removed that. So this clock tower is going to go somewhere as well at some point. So yeah, but I was working in this little town as well. Okay, that needs to get deleted. That needs to go up there. Hey Neil, how you doing? How late am I? I only started about 10 minutes ago. I was just quickly showing the guys what I've been doing over the last few months. Yes, this is like a little town that I started building. So this is again just work in progress. This house is finished. Those two houses are finished. The church is finished. Just a lot of landscaping. For the inside of the church as well. That's done. This what took me about a weekend to do, I think. I mean the inside, but the whole build took me about a week to do. I'm doing fantastic. Got my nails done. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. Haven't really streamed much this week because I had stuff to do at home. So, but yeah, I've been doing a bit of work off stream. So this church is finished. House is finished. This house took me about 2 weeks to do, including the gardens. It's based off a real life house in Kent in UK. So I think it's turned out quite nice. Got the that was my attempt at making a weeping willow tree. And I built another house a few days ago. This is part of the WBC challenge, build challenge. It's not finished, it's just the front part of the house. Oh yeah, I built a bridge as well. So I've got something to put here, I'm not sure, probably another house I would think. I've got a lot of this landscaping to do. And we built this house. Well, not we, I did. The biggest thing I built in Minecraft. The biggest thing I built in Minecraft. Was. So this house is finished to the front, but as you can see, there's no side to it. So I need to work on that at some point as well. Seriously, if I were judge, I would give you the biggest gold and the diamond medal. Cheers. Oh, there's a lot of good builders in the Discord that I'm on, like really good builders. Like if you think my work's good, you should see their work. The only thing is I build on a bigger scale than everybody else, so it takes a lot more time to do stuff. And there was another project here. This is part of the WBC build challenge as well, which I never won, but never mind. This cathedral as well, which I started work on, so I need to work on this as well. This is a couple of months' work, maybe more. So obviously the road is going to come down here and it's going to curve around or something, but yeah, this is a real cathedral. So this has got a lot of detail in it, as you can see. So yeah, I'll just work away at this when I feel like it, basically. A 3-story mall. Ah, nice. Nice. Anyways. Let's get back to what I was doing. I need to get on the side of this wall done as well. Yeah. Maybe do that this week. Get a lot of stuff here filled in. fan of your work, sir. Thank you. I need to get this loaded on Java, to be honest, because there's so many limitations in Bedrock. It's unbelievable. Look at the rendering. The rendering's just horrendous. But anyways, yeah. So I'm going to work on this today. I don't really... I was wireframing the hull yesterday, and there is a lot of smoothing off to do in the back. But because it's a black hull, you don't really see it, to be honest. You see the shape, but you don't see... Because a lot of this, these lines actually do need smoothing off. But I think this is actually going to end up being in water anyways, so... In fact, I'll tell you what I do need to do. Before I do anything, I need to replace all these blocks with the right colours. I'll do that first, there's not many. So I need to extend the curve on the front part so it reaches the whole length of the boat. So that will be my next mission. And I'm not going to be streaming long today, guys. What time is it now? 4 o'clock. 2-3 hours maybe. Because it's the Euros final on tonight. So, although I may be on later, I'm not sure. So these were just kind of the ribs that I was doing yesterday. So basically what I need to do, I need to curve all these lines off at some point, but I'm not going to do it at the moment. I'll do that once the whole hull's kind of filled in. Hey Sebastian. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just working on the boat again. I got a whole heap done yesterday, but I was off stream yesterday. I got the whole back end of the hull done. It looks a lot more simple than it actually was, believe it or not. So I'm just working on the front end at the moment. Yeah. I didn't name the boat. It's what the name of the boat is in real life. Although I did read something really funny on TikTok a few days ago. I'm not actually going to put it in the chat because it's really inappropriate, but it was along those lines, Sebastian. It was hilarious. Man, I just wish I can build something like that, and also the motivation for me build. Well, I was the same though. I mean, I used to watch a lot of other people build stuff, and I thought, well, there's no reason why I can't do it myself. But there's some really good shipbuilders out there. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to building boats. Yeah, I'll do this one as well. Okay, so this is the last one I need to fill in, and then, as I said, I need to stretch that curve along the front, right to the front of the boat. And I think the front's going to be a nightmare. Okay, I'll leave that centre liner for now. Yeah, so the problem I have with this boat is the curve. Well, with any boat, there's multiple curves going in different directions, and you have to kind of
define those curves, which is why I actually put a pinstripe here. The real boat doesn't actually have a pinstripe, but by putting a pinstripe in, you can see the curve. So what I'm going to do, I need to count how many blocks from. So what did I say? There was 15 different. Yeah, there was 15. So I need to count from there to there, and then divide that by 15. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that kind of works out. It leaves a few blocks spare. So yeah, so what I'm going to do, I want to extend each one of these lines by 3 blocks, and that'll stretch the curve right to the front of the boat. That was the original curve I put in, but it's not really that good a curve, but it's fine. This is the important one here. But as you can see, it curves up too soon. Ideally a bigger curve, but I can't physically find a bigger curve than this one here, so I'm just going to stretch it. Now, how do I do this? So, I think what I'll do, I'll use a different colour for the 2 extra blocks in each line, just so I can see it. Okay. So that needs to be the same length as this one here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then the 2 extra blocks. Pretty sure this one's 14. Ah, okay, what I need to do, I need to actually delete the ones underneath so I don't get confused. So I think this one's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it'll be 14 plus 2. Oh shit, it's not 2, it's 3. Oh my god. What a noob. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 plus 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully that should look alright. I mean the curve's that big anyways. Oh shoot! Oh, do you know what I've done? I'm such an idiot. Yeah, so this is why I was running into so many problems yesterday. That curve should actually be in this line here, although I raised it up to meet that curve there. But the only problem with doing that now is that line is going to be 3 or 4 blocks higher than this line here, which is what I don't want. So I suppose what I could do, I just continue this curve anyway as I'm going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10, 11. Okay, so I'm calculated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's wrong? It's hard to explain. Let me finish this curve first of all, because I'm going to get mixed up here. That line's going to meet, by the way, and I don't want it to meet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm going to have to write these numbers down actually. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm going to have to write these numbers down. 2 seconds. So basically what the problem is, so the boat has got a curve which runs from basically the front right down like that towards the back, as you can see. But when I built the curve yesterday, I built it on this line here, the bottom line. However, the pinstripe itself is whatever 4 blocks higher. So I'm basically wanting this curve to go all the way along, but because this line is now 4 blocks or 5 blocks higher, it's making this line here higher. So yeah, I'm going to have to do a lot of jiggery pokery basically till I get it right. But because that curve, you have to be able to see the curve. Normally, the curve wouldn't actually be coloured. You would just see the curve in the shape of the hull, but because it's completely black, that's why I'm putting like a pinstripe, so you can see the curve. But the original curve I put in, that was the biggest curve I could possibly find, because my curve only goes up to 2,000 blocks, but for some reason it only went up to 1,900. Wow, what a noob. Oh, aye. I made loads of noob mistakes yesterday. Right, anyway, sorry. Pen and paper. So I need to write all these numbers down first. It's a pain in the arse. Absolute pain in the arse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. We'll say 8. It doesn't need to be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice Titanic. Yeah. Sorry, let me just do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll be able to lower this curve back down again, I'm not sure. Seven and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 4 8s, 4 7s. I think I can remember that. At the castle, the most, it was so pog. Yeah, it's coming together. As I said, I've been working on it solid for the last few weeks, so I just want to have a wee break and kind of come back into this project. So that's 1 8. That's 2 8s. That's 3 8s. 4/8. Okay, so I knew it was going to be short from the front anyway, which is fine. So this curve is actually it's a pain in the arse. It's a total pain in the fucking arse. Yeah, so that curve actually needs to now come down to this level here. And I'll work the top line off the bottom line. To be honest, I don't really need to do the green bits now. It doesn't matter. This is a guideline anyway, so... Ah, fuck it, I don't need to do the green bits. Okay. Keep both lines in place for now. Let me just replace these because he's going to do my head if I don't. Okie dokie. So the idea of this line here, so these come down to that line, each one. And that'll give me the curve on the top half, hopefully. I think. Yeah, okay, so that comes down to there. So what I'll do, I'll actually draw the line in grey. Ah, okay, so this is the other problem as well. It's curving, it curves up the way, it's curving in the way. So I can't really put this line in until the ribs are in place. It's a nightmare, absolute nightmare. And the more ribs you put in place, the more kind of accurate the hull will be. At the moment I haven't done the front end because it's just a nightmare shape. Ah, I just noticed that goes up by 2 blocks. Why does that go up by 2 blocks? What a moron. Really? We'll build all that again?
Besides building Minecraft castles, have you also tried things that are smaller? Um, Not really. Everything I do is big. Even my redstone firework display is huge. That was another project I've been working on for a couple of years. Not really. I just the reason I build things bigger is because you can add a lot more detail to bigger things than smaller things. They just take 10 times longer to build. But I mean, that's just the way I am, really. Like a mushroom's house. No, can't say I have. Okay, so that curve, I mean, the curve looks fine. All it is, it's the same curve, but it's just being slightly stretched. Whether it's correct for this, I don't know yet. Should be alright. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay, so I should be able to fill in these bits now because these are all straight on straight lines. So this is a straight line here, so that doesn't actually curve in yet. It curves in here. So I should be able to fill these bits in now, I hope. So yours curve from the smaller bit. Wait, is that on the same line? Yeah, that's on the same line, so I can just fill this in completely now. Thought for a second no, never mind. I thought I made a mistake, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah, this is the boring part, unfortunately. Needs to be done though. Alright, okay, so this is where it starts going a different shape. Huge. Humongous. Remember my other boat I was building, Neil? I started doing this on the other boat and I gave up because it was so big. Like, huge. That was one of the reasons I never continued that project, to be honest. What's that look from the outside? Okay, so these lines here, as I said, these lines should actually be curved. It's because at the moment it's given a complete straight edge there. You can see it better here. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want to have a complete straight edge. You want to stagger that out so it actually curves. But that's like a job for later on. I mean, the curves there, it's the case of smoothing out the curves kind of thing. Okay, and then now the bottom part. Okay, so this is where, yeah, so the middle part of the boat, I actually reduced I lowered the hull down by one block, just to make it slightly deeper. So this is going to have a step in it, it's fine though. And then I'll do the other side. Great. Right, so it's a short end. I see that needs to be filled in as well. I'm kind of very excited for the interior of this boat. It's a really, really nice interior. I actually found a website yesterday that must be a relatively new website, which gives a lot of interior pictures. Getting there. Probably over halfway now, I think. But I still think the front part's going to be the hardest bit to do rather than the back part. Oh, I found a mistake yesterday as well, and I cannot fix it. Well, I mean, I can fix it, but I'm not really sure how to. I started fixing it, and then I realised it's going to cause a lot of problems. There's one block on the other side which is off. Okay, that's that bit done. Get rid of that line now. Get rid of this line. Yeah, I'll show you the block that's off. I came across it purely by accident yesterday. I mean, you can see the curve, I suppose, of the back part, anyways, because of the bottom. Let's quickly have a smoke. Yeah, I'll show you the mistake. I was so pissed off yesterday because when I made this, I thought it was 100% symmetrical. Clearly not. Clearly not. Do 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 do. Oh, Richard Branson has launched himself into space, has he? Interesting. Imagine owning a space company and you could just like literally jump in a spaceship and go up into space anytime you wanted. That'd be so awesome. Right. Where is it? There's a line of windows that's missing. Oh, there is. This line here is wrong. It's been sort of fixed, but that line's wrong. I don't know how on earth I managed to do that because I was doing both sides at the same time and I managed to get it wrong.
You really can't see it unless you look, but that line is wrong compared to the other side. But never mind. It is what it is. Right. So as I get closer to the front, the section should get smaller. Okay, so this bit here, that's going up one block, but it's also going in one block. So the question is, do I just take it to there? Yeah, that should be right. So let's do the same on our side. And same again, just fill in the spaces. Ah, I just noticed a bit of floor that I haven't filled in up there either. Why did I not fill that floor in? No idea. I'll fill it in anyways. Last one. Do it from underneath. Oh, wait a minute. Why are there holes along the side? Okay, so that's that floor completely done, apart from this line here. Okay. Oh shit, wrong color. Oh shit, wrong one. I don't need to do the corner blocks in the inside. Looking good, I think. Right, so I need to replace these lines now. These yellow lines here that I've filled in already. There's one random yellow block there. Yeah, fill this in. Probably put a single block line right on the centre as well. Ah shit, I'll leave that because I haven't done that side yet. Yeah, I might just put a single block right through the centre from front to the end. Alrighty. Hmm. I'm just gonna have a quick look at this. I think the way I can't remember how I did my other boat. Like, I'm just gonna do it in a different colour for now. But the lines would go something like that. Not sure. Not sure. Come back to that another day, I think. I do like my propellers though. And my rudders. Anywho. Let's keep going. That's what we're on our side to do. So we're actually not too far away from the front. Okay, so I can get rid of, in fact no, I'll fill this in first. I think this is going to be the last section I'm going to fill in for now until I get the rest of the ribs in place. Maybe. I mean, the other thing as well is that this boat's going to be submerged in water anyways. I might not go through all the hassle of having to curve the hull if it's going to be under the water and you're not going to see it anyway. So. Okay, so I can get rid of this line. I'm just going to do it from the inside this time. And there should be random blocks on the outside as well to do. Alrighty. Get rid of this line now. Okie dokie. Right, I'm gonna go and grab coffee. So I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, I think that hull's looking good. Defo. Yeah, be right back in 2 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Let's have a look at this next section. I think, because that moves up one block there, so there should be a rip here. And it's kind of hard to gauge, really. That's 5, 7, 6. Well, I try and keep all these ribs exactly as close to the one before as possible, although it's not 100% possible because they're different sizes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4, 4, 3 as well. So that goes up there. That is on the same line as that. And then that goes up there. And that's on the same line. I think what are these towards the front? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
2223, 2224. I wonder if it would be better to go. Try that to start with. So that is on par with that one there. And then that goes from here. Um, This is how not to build a boat. It really is. Is that right? Yeah, I believe so. I think it's looking alright. Can knock another thing off. Okay. Smoke, 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 smoke. Okay, so that next rib needs to be sorted as well. Okay, so it's up to there. Grey goes to there. And that goes up to there. Ah. Grey actually goes along there. All right here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
As easy as that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm wondering. Okay, I'll keep it like that for now. And this one here. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And straight the logs on the inside. Oh, is everybody gone? Okie dokie. Ah, you'll never see it. You'll never see the hull. It'll be underwater, that's why. Looks like a beast though, eh? How far over halfway am I, actually? Probably about 2/3 actually now. Right, next bit. Next bit. So have I done these ones? Yes, I have. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Tell you what, we'll work from the bottom upwards. I have the funniest feeling. No, never mind. Just keep building it up, keep building it up, keep building it up. I can fix the lines afterwards if I need to. Or should I say if I want to. Yeah, that's a fair step in. That's a massive step in, to be honest. Um, Where that line? Yeah, it's going to require a lot of smoothing off on the outside once the main kind of shape's in place. That's too much of a step in. Is it? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Oh, who knows? Who knows? I think what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to build all the ribs first before I fill any more of that hull out. Because I've got I've got multiple shapes here. That there is a straight line. That needs to be a V all the way along. It's hard. It's really hard. let's get rid of this red line. This red line is absolutely useless. Okay, I'll take it up to there for now. Alright, so I've got this other side to do as well. Alrighty, what I really should be doing something like that. So I think what I'm going to do, I'll do the same on the other side. Do I do it all the way down? Um, Maybe. So that is 593.
Okay. There was another one as well. Where is it? This one here. So what's that? 551. Five one. Okay. I think it looks alright. Although the front part is going to be really interesting. I'm not even at the hardest bit yet. Time for another smoke. Oh, my coffee's gone cold. There should be a lot more guidelines in this than there actually is. I just can't be arsed building them. Submission. It's a mission. Okay. Okay, so that's the current shape we have at the front. Okay. Okay, the next one actually needs to be here, not there. I should have. Never mind. So we'll start with the same first shape. Um, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm going to keep doing the same shape, and then I'm going to adjust them. Somehow. I think that's going to work. So I'm going to replace this yellow line with black because that's doing my head in. That's wrong. For God's sake, it's on the wrong line. Tell you what I need to do. I need to mark them. First of all, let's make the corner.
See, the problem is these ribs here are wrong. Wrong-ish. um. I don't even know where to go. What time is it? It's 5:30. Problems, 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 problems. It's this next one. I really don't know. I really don't have a fucking clue. Back, my brother called. Alright. I haven't really done much to be honest. I'm just trying to figure these the shape out. It's just fucking kind of getting to the point I can't be arsed. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Wait a minute. Oh, they're on the same length. They're the same. Okay. Hmm. I thought you hated your brother anyways.
started talking again, but when gets annoyed, I end the call. Sent him hell and back. Alright. Just trying to think of a logical way to do it. These are wrong. I think I might try. I think what I might do is I might just build a box. A box for each one. And then try and shape it that way. Okay, so this is a problem. Yeah, this bit of the bar was done further because it's got a weird shape. Oh my god, build, god damn it. Um, 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 um. I don't even know. I don't even know. I really have no fucking clue. I'll do a full box instead of a half box. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's interesting. Ah, okay, that's because it's another line. God damn it. again. What? I need to pee. I'll be back in 2 secs. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I need to go and do something.
Hello. Sorry. Oh shit, I've forgotten something. 2 secs. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I made a cup of coffee, I put it down, and then I couldn't find where I fucking put it. And then when I did find it, I forgot what I went downstairs to get in the first place, which is so typical of me. What time is it? Right, let's get this done. That's where my head's up my arse half the time. Really? Why is that not matching up? Fucking pain. This would have been a mistake. Where I found the mistake yesterday. Ah, so this is what I need to be careful about as well. So they actually go right down to the bottom of the hull, to here. And to there. Okay, so this one's wrong. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's definitely wrong. Hey Hoppy. Working on this disaster. Been a long time. Yeah. So I'm just working on the front half of this, the hull for this boat. I'm gonna work on this, and I just found a fucking mistake. That should be there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that whole corner is wrong. So I need to rebuild that whole side there. That's completely wrong. Yeah, I've been building the hull for this boat for the last few hours. Just needing to get the front bit done, which is the hardest bit. It's a pain in the arse, to be honest. But yeah, I got a fair bit done yesterday. I don't get how you have the patience to do this. Yeah, me neither. I suppose when you know that the end result is going to be pretty decent, then. But I haven't been in this build for months and months and months. I only came back on it yesterday after a long time. I've been working on the castle for the last couple of months solid. So yeah, I just this has been sitting half finished for a long time. So I wanted to get the hull done, so at least I have a complete boat. And then I'll work away at the interior just in my own time. But it's just it's fucking weird as shape. It's got curves everywhere. But I think I nailed the back end, and hopefully I'll Hopefully I'll get the front end looking relatively like a boat, to be honest. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of work. I'll show you, just give us 2 seconds. I'll show you some of the stuff I've been doing. It's going to be mental when it's done. Yeah. Have you never seen this boat? Yeah. The top part does, but it's just the hull. The hull at the front is a really bizarre shape. Just trying to nail it and get it looking right. You've not been in any of my streams in ages. Alright, cool. So yeah, so this is a project I started building years ago. My castle, I've been doing a lot of work on that recently as well. It's the same world. Got a couple of wee boats in there. School takes a piss for the amount of homework. Yeah, I remember. um, so this is just work in progress still. The game itself doesn't lag, but it does. A lot of the bits take ages to render in. Let's turn this night vision off for a sec. Yeah, when I fly to parts of the world, it sometimes takes a while for it to load in. Like that corner there is still loading. It's just a draw distance on the PlayStation. But yeah, I've still got a lot of work on that section there to do, but that side is almost finished. I've got all this concrete to do. That's going to be white, like the bridge. So it's just going to be patterned quartz. But it's just another job, a million jobs I've got to do. But I was working on the inside, the entrance and all that the last few days or a few weeks more like. So this is finished. I just need to do a glass covering on the inside of the dome. But I've got a spiral kind of chandelier. Well, it's a chandelier, it's got spirals around the outside. You can see the yellow blocks. There's 4 different spirals. The bit I've been working on the last couple of days is in here. No, sorry, the dome itself is just quartz at the moment. Although this bit here, this glass bit, yeah, so this is all going to be covered in glass here. This glass bit is just where the chandelier hangs from, basically. So yeah, I need to come back and do that. I've got the flooring to do, but the bottom part's done. So this bit here, as I said, this is the next hallway. This is what I was working on. This has got a set of curved stairs. So this is needing finished. I've got to do all the way around the edging with the the golden quartz checkered. But so it's just work in progress, really. Decorate all the walls and stuff. It's just extremely time consuming. These lights here, I don't think I'm keeping these or getting rid of these. I'm going to swing from the chandelier. There is going to be a chandelier in here as well. But it's going to be a glass chandelier. It's not going to be like the glass strands. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing here. Yeah. It looks well finished. This will be another week in here, at least. Because I need to do... And to finish this roof, it actually looks a lot simpler than it is. Plus I've got to do the floor. Plus I've got to do the underside, although I don't know if I'm doing the underside the same. I might do it the checkered colour, I'm not sure yet. And then I was working on the mob. This is the museum that I started a long time ago. I just got around to completing it the last few days. But I'm building mob sculptures, or statues. So this is what I was working on last week. But these take ages to do. I quite like the skeleton, although I'm not sure about the blocks I use for it. And I've got a creeper. So it just, yeah, it just takes forever to do anything, to be honest. But it's all coming together slowly. Oh, this is a bit I'm going to do next. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with this because the main staircase is in here. In fact, there's going to be two. There's going to be one on that side and one on that side. This has got a little bit of work to get done. Yeah, I'm not going to get them all in. I know that, but I've got enough space for another 4 on that side, 4 on that side. So another 8, and a small one there, 9. Oh, and a small one at the end, 10. Here. So yeah, I'm not going to get them all in. But then again, I have the other side as well. So this is half. So there's this room here, and then there's going to be one on the other side. So it's going to be a duplicate room. So it depends. I could continue doing the mobs, or I might use that for another whatever. So yeah, it's just work in progress. These stairs are pretty much finished. The floor needs done, and a few bits and pieces around the edge still need finished. Plus some lighting as well. This dome needs finished as well. I need to do the corner bits as well. So yeah, just working away at different bits and pieces, and then I'm waiting for the build height to get increased, assuming that it is going to get increased in bedrock before I do the centre section, so I've deliberately left this blank. Walking up the stairs will make you fit as fuck. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it takes you from level 30 to level 160, so it's taking you up 120 blocks. I don't know. I don't know what I was building the last time you were here. I mean, I've done quite a lot. As I said, this center section I'm not going to do until, because if the build height gets increased, I am going to build another tower in the middle that's going to go right up past the other ones. So I'm going to wait until I find out about that. A lot of this towers is going to be covered up, by the way. There's not going to be actually balconies. And then once I get the middle tower done, I can start pulling it all together as a building, hopefully. No, there's about 10 floors. I got this done quite a while back, the ice rink. The boats on it. So yeah, there is going to be a room here. This is going to be hopefully a boat dispenser room. So the tracks there. Shit, I'm shit at doing this. It's like drifting. You thought the boat was a spider. No, that's a boat. It's for boat drifting on the ice. Which I cannot do this to save myself. Anyways. Did you ever see my firework projects? That's a different build, but I've been working on that as well quite a lot in the last couple of months. So that's the ice rink. Got a few bits and pieces to do here. Need to finish this head off at the back. Need to do the ground as well. No, I remember only the palace. I'll maybe show you that in a minute. So yeah, so the palace, as I said, I've still got a lot of work here. This has just been an ongoing project for the rest of my life, probably. When I get the PS5, hopefully I can somehow load this world onto the PS5. I'm not sure how that's going to work. I'm sure there will be a way to do that. So I built the greenhouse as well. I don't know if you've ever seen this. This is finished, apart from I was just saying earlier on, what I'm going to do, I'm going to replace all the torches with lights. But light blocks. I don't know because I just my saves are directly files stored on my PlayStation as opposed to saving to my account. I'm not sure. I need to have a look into it. But at this moment in time, I'm not really. It's a console. But I did ask somebody in my stream a few weeks ago if you can load your console save onto like Java because I've got it on Java as well, but I just never use it, never play it. Um, so yeah, I might there might be a way around it. If you get this version of the PS5 and not the digital, would it work? Possibly. I don't have any plans to get a PS5 anytime soon. I mean, there's nothing out on the PS5 that I particularly. There's no exclusive games that I kind of really like at the moment. I'm just quite happy to stay with the PS4. Could be. This is a theatre that I built as well. Over a weekend, I think. So that's that. Yes and no. I had started building it. I plotted the whole thing out about a year beforehand. I had built quite a fair bit of it, um, but I finished it off over a weekend basically. Like all the seats I put in, the balconies I put in. The main shape was already here, but I just had to finish it. Like the stage and all that wasn't built. The walls, the roof. In fact, was the roof built? I can't remember. But yeah, I spent about 2 or 3 days in here just finishing this off. I think it turned out quite nice. What else can I show you? Oh yeah, I've got a little town as well I started working on. This was all, I built this like 2 years ago, so this is all finished. The only thing I'm going to do is replace a lot of these lights with light blocks. I actually need to come and spend a day just coming around and doing all this, getting rid of all the torches, because I hate torches. I haven't used a torch in a long time. And you've probably seen all this as well. How long did you spend every day building? Normally when I'm building I'm on like for 10 hours. Um, Depends. Like yesterday I was on this for hours and hours and hours all day yesterday. Um, I got half of the hull done of the boat. And then I had a few beers at night and just went and sat and chilled on COD for a couple hours. I don't know if you ever saw the aquarium. This was just um, a square of tunnels which just takes you all the way around. And then there's a ship. And here. Oh no no no. Way longer than that. See, the only problem with this is you can't really see the ship from inside. You can see it when you swim. But you can't see it from the inside. But never mind, it's there. It was something I was going to do. I was going to build a bit in the aquarium where you can actually physically go into the water rather than break into the glass. So again, that's something I'll do one day. But I started building a little town as well. One of the things I want to do, and I always said this, is I want to build a wee town, but I also want to have in like famous movie houses or houses from like Back to the Future house and like the Home Alone house, the Beetlejuice house, all that kind of stuff. So that's something that I will get onto eventually. So this is a wee town that I started building. That's not going to be there. That's going to be shifted up to the top there. So there was a church that I built. This was the first thing I built. Or was this the first thing? Or was it a house? I can't remember. May have been those two houses I built first. But again, this is just work in progress. This is finished, this church. Just need to do the graveyard on the outside. I've got a big house here. This is finished as well, but I haven't done the interiors of the houses. Just too much work. Churches have graveyards? Yeah. Most churches do. I actually started building a graveyard, to be honest. I think I built about 7 or 8 tombstones and then never came back. So yeah, come back to that. No graves. I didn't physically dig up the ground and stick in coffins, no. But there's gravestones. Random building there. It was part of a competition that I never won. There's another building here that I started. This one's again, it's a real life cathedral. I just need to get back onto it and finish it. Well, when I say finish it off, this is like 1/5 of it. So this one's going to take a fair bit of. Why do you dig up the ground when you build? I like to have. I don't like everything to be super flat. I like everything to be on different levels, kind of thing. This I had to reduce down the size because I'm at the build. This is like this level here is about 30 blocks above. Yeah, this is level 31. That's really tall. That's like 150 blocks. RIP Bob Willie, I know. So I actually had to drop this down because the middle towers are a lot higher. Plus, it gives you like just different grades of. Why is this grass never grown? I don't understand. Oh, it is now. Interesting. 256 at the moment, but the update that's coming out in September, whenever it is, 256 blocks. It's the build height in this. So this one here is currently standing at, yeah, but it's supposed to be going up when the second part of the cave update comes out. So I am currently on block 220, so there's only 30 blocks I can build above this, which isn't a lot really. I'm not going to be on too much longer because football's on in an hour, hour and a half. So if I'm here, I'm here. If not, it might be another day. Right, let's get back to this boot. See what I mean by the big black gaping holes? It's terrible. I thought you might laugh at that, Neil. Gaping holes. Anyways, less about gaping holes. Okay, so I found a mistake here, which I'm fucking pissed off about. Where's the mistake? Here. So this corner is wrong. That's block 662 on the other side. It's going to be one above 661. So I need to rebuild. Oh, hold on a second. Oh no, that's right. Uh, can't be. I really can't be fucked with this tonight. Actually, do you know what? That is just. Hold on a sec. Okay, so that's supposed to be one block. Okay, so that is on the 161. And it only goes up to that level there, which means only some of that's wrong. Yeah, this is wrong, only up to there. So that should be here like that. The question is... Um, that, but they're still not right. Let's have a look. Let's go with this line for start. Maybe it is right, maybe it's just because it's like that. Yeah, that is right, that's fine. Das ist gut, ja. Okay, so problem solved. Yeah, so I still need to figure this shit out. Um, So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a different colour. I don't know where I should just go ahead and fill this bit in. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go and fill this bit out first of all. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually. Yeah. Four, 4, 3, 3. And 2, 3. I'm not 100% sure about the shape of this. And that one there is 4, 4, 3, 3. Excuse me. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one is 4, 4, 3, 2. 4, 4, 3, 2. Alright, okay. I think what I'll do, I'll just go ahead and fill these sections out here. Yeah. So I'll take it from the side. What's the time? 6:30. I think it's time to have some beer yet.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. The next one. Oh, for God's sake. Right, when I get this section here done, I'm going to nip off for 2 minutes. I need to quickly go do something. I just remembered. I really should do my shit before I start streaming, rather than stopping the stream every half an hour to go and do something. Hey, 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 hey. I will leave you with a nice view. Right, I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Hello, I'm back. I come armed with beer. Yeah, so the football game starts in just over an hour and 15 minutes. So I will be probably stay on for another hour and then head off. After having our smoke, and a beer. Rightio, rightio. Okay, what we're doing for the next section. Oh, I'm still in the same section actually. Hey, Hoppy. Hoppy, are you not watching football tonight? Yeah, same. I'm going to be heading off in an hour. At 6:45 now, so yeah, an hour's time when I head off. Oh yeah, there's another section done, so I can delete here. And replace all this. I didn't really care about football till Euro started. Yeah, I've never been a fan of football, although I have always watched Scotland play. But this is the first time I've ever watched like pretty much every game that's been televised. Um, so yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Been watching all the football with my dad, so it's bonding time. But yeah, I just like to see a good game, to be honest. Tonight's going to, well, obviously the final tonight, so. Um, M. Your uncle's coming over to watch as well. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh shit, I've thought what to do. I'll quickly, what I'll do is I'll just replace this yellow line here. I'll show you my other project I've been working on quickly, although I'm not wanting to spend too long on it because I really want to get as much of this done as possible. Don't know why we can't use this on TV, but yeah. I don't know, some people just like to, it's like a social gathering kind of thing. I'm not social at all. I hide in my room all day. Yeah, I used to be like that. Well, in fact, to be honest, I still am like that. Just playing games all day. Yeah, same. Okay, so now I can get rid of that line. In fact, I don't even need this line, to be honest. There's not a lot of games you like playing anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I go through phases where I play a game non-stop for a long time, and then I just suddenly go off it. Like I play Minecraft all the time, but then sometimes I just completely go off the game for a few weeks or a couple of months, and then I come back onto it again with like a new kind of, I don't know, set of ideas, all that kind of stuff. But recently I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 5 because it was free. I played that solid for about 2 months, and I just recently went back on Call of Duty last week. So I've been playing. I haven't been playing Warzone because I don't like Warzone, but I have been playing a lot of like death matches and stuff. So it was good to get back into. I find Call of Duty so much easier than Battlefield. A lot easier. Okay, so this hull's looking pretty good, I think. I downloaded it. Is it still free? Oh, yeah, it's good. It's a really good game. It's very hard though. Like because the guns have got so much recoil on them. I was struggling a lot for the first couple of weeks, but ever since I came back to COD, I've been so much better because that game's so much easier to get kills. Right, I'll quickly show you my other project. Yeah, oh right, okay. It was free for the month of, I think it was June. So I've actually been downloading a lot of the free games over the last few weeks. So a few months. I downloaded hold on a sec, firework display. Um, yeah, loads of games. Far Cry 5. I really enjoyed that. It was good. Subnautica. In fact, I downloaded the first Subnautica, which is free, and then I actually bought the sequel when it came out in May. So I'm yet to complete that. I'm gonna play Siege, so I'm okay with recoil. Ah, okay. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's some guys that I don't know. I don't know if it's hacks they're using, cheats, but I was in a Battlefield game a couple of months. No, in fact, it must have been when I downloaded it. So like last month, and there was one guy who was just getting non-stop kill after kill after kill. Like, was everybody else has got like 20, 25 kills. This guy's got like 70 kills. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, this this is another project I've been working on for a couple of years. It's my firework display. Um, I did stream this for quite a while actually. I haven't been in this in a few weeks. Does it work here? Some of the sub-circuits work. I'm not sure what connected at the moment. Let's have a look. This might be the firework display for the trees. Okay, so this is the firework display for the trees. The tree, sorry, not the trees. Ah, some of those fireworks never came out on the right hand side. Interesting. How the hell does that work? I can show you in a minute. It's hard to explain. Oh, there's some purple ones that aren't coming out. I don't know why. I'll need to double check that. They're either disconnected or there's no fireworks in the dispensers. Hey, IW. I was just showing Hoppy some of my projects I'm working on. Okay, so you're seeing that on the right hand side the purples aren't coming out. It's because they're either empty, the dispensers, or because there's a problem with the connections. I think I'll go for like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. I can't do redstone to save my life. I'm not very, to be honest, I'm not very good at redstone itself. I can build circuits. There's not a lot of complicated redstone in this, to be totally honest. It's just there's like 550 dispensers, so every single dispenser's got an individual signal, and those signals only process, blah blah blah. Excuse me. Oh, so the tree lights do go on then. Okay. It's been a long time since I was on this build, a couple of weeks, so I can't remember exactly where I got to last time. A TNT cannon. Yeah, I built a few of them before. This is pissing me off. I don't know why the purples aren't working. They must be empty. This was all 100% working when I tested it last time. When's it going to finish? This isn't even in the display. This is one of the sub-circuits. Interesting. Yeah. That's one of the sub-circuits. I don't know if the other one's connected actually. This was part of the main display. The lag is terrible in this, by the way. It's really bad. How is this room completely black? Because it is a black box, basically. It's just a one completely enclosed room. So the no light can get. Well, it's not completely finished yet, but it'll be completely black. So there'll be no light in or out. Yeah, I built the box fairly recently because it was just the sky, but the sky's actually got there's quite a lot of light, and you get light from the moon, believe it or not. So in order to see the fireworks 100% clearly, I just made a completely black box. Yeah, so basically once this all comes together, there's I really want to play PC Minecraft, but I don't have a PC. Play on a laptop. Well, I've got a laptop, and I do have Minecraft, but I just never play it. I just prefer console. I've always been a console person. Ah, so that's the end of the display. It's hard to explain how this works, to be honest. Basically, you press the button, the signal comes all the way down to this circuit here. And the signal just travels up, down, all the way along. And each time it comes to one of these, it shoots a signal out, and that'll set off a set of fireworks. So that's like the rapid fire reds, the rapid fire greens, rapid fire blues, and so on. And then it goes to the next one, which is like all the green or whatever, depending on what circuit I've got set up. I just send a signal out. So that sends out, I think there's 30 signals on each side. So as you can see, a lot of them aren't even connected yet. And then the signals go into where I want them to be. As for the tree, let's just have a look. I'm not sure why. Night vision, here we go. Some of these dispensers aren't even connected. Well, sorry, not connected. They're not. That's orange. White. Ah, okay, so they're actually empty, so I need to fill the dispensers back up. But yeah, I mean, it's really hard to explain. It looks more complicated than it actually is, to be honest. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. So this here, this is basically the first display you saw with all the fireworks coming out of the tree. This is the circuit for that. This is the sub circuit. So it's the same idea as what I just showed you down there. So the input signal comes here, and what it does is it'll travel out. It'll put one signal there and all the way along. I have a feeling it's so complicated it looks, and you're lying to me. No, it's not really. It's really not. It's just all color coded as well, which makes it easier to understand. Uh, so, for instance, all the say purple fireworks in the tree. This is all the outputs. So there's, I think there's like 15 or 16. So each one of these goes to an individual dispenser, and then you can operate those dispensers individually. The color definitely helps, yeah. So obviously it's easier to find faults with the circuits if there is any. But after you have all your outputs and all that, you can input different inputs to those outputs. So for instance, this one here. So it's like all the fireworks for the tree. It sends them all off at the same time. So basically what I'm doing is I'm sending one signal to each one of these at the same time. But in order to make sure that they all shoot off at the same time, you have to have the same delay on every single circuit. So it's a case of counting all the delays from repeaters and redstone torches. So every single circuit is counted, and that allows you to send a signal to all the dispensers at the exact same time. And then, for instance, this one here, this operates the fireworks so they shoot out the bottom of the tree first, and then all the way to the top. And it's just how you put the signals into the inputs. It looks a lot more a lot harder than it actually is. But then I added this extra circuit on here. So this is a 3 burst kind of like pulse. So for instance, if you look at that sends one signal through. So that's doing all the left hand fireworks. If you press this button here, there's a 3 burst. You'll see the output things 3 times. And it'll cut off. So yeah, it looks more complicated than it actually is. Anywho, right, let's go back into another another project. I actually started uploading a lot of my stuff on TikTok in the last few months. Right, let's go back to here. So I know I'm not going to get this finished tonight, but if we can even do another couple of sections. It's just shaping the front part of this boat is a fucking nightmare. I think the rest of it looks alright though. It needs a lot of smoothing off though. On the bottom. But I think generally the shape's alright. Right, okay, so where do we get to? So is that the same? Yeah, so I've got to this next rib, so I can fill this next section here. And after this section I need to get all these aligned properly, because this is where it works towards the front, because the front's a V basically. But you can see the curve pretty well on the inside actually. Right, let's get this bit here done. I actually wonder what it looks like from the back looking towards the front. Yeah, you can see it. I mean, what I'm saying is I can see the shape that it needs to be, and it is kind of getting there. Oof, that's not right. What the fuckity fuck? Oh, that is right. Okay. Nearly done. Yeah, I mean, considering that none of this was built yesterday, none of this black was here at all yesterday. I started this yesterday morning. So yeah, I've done a fair bit. Um, it's just that huge. But I like my propellers. I think my propellers turn out quite nice. And obviously the rudders as well. I don't actually know if I got any of the boat done on the inside. I don't think I did. I think I started. Yeah, I mean, I started putting in some of the curved couches. I've actually now got a picture of this part here. This is a part that I could not find any pictures of. So I now have a picture of this part here. So I should be able to get onto this and build this. And it's a case of just building what I can see from pictures because there was no floor plans of this boat at all. This was all done off like about 5 different photos. So should be interesting to do the inside. Okay. Hoppy, are you not from Scotland? For some reason I was thinking that you're from Scotland. But it might not be you, it might be somebody else. Yeah, Glasgow. Ah, I was right. Glasgow. So who are you supporting in football tonight? Are you supporting England or are you supporting Italy? I know who I'm supporting. And it ain't England. Yup. Exactly. And do you know what? It's not even that I don't like England, it's because the fans are toxic as fuck. And I am sick and tired of hearing football's coming home. The ego of the English fans is just so fucking huge, it's unbelievable. I would personally wait until they actually did win before bragging. Yeah, that's the same. Right, okay. Like I prefer the England team. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, England have been playing really well. But I just, it's purely because the fans, I haven't supported them. And like reading all the shitty comments that were leaving when Scotland played England a few days ago, sorry, a couple of weeks ago, going on about how why are the fans celebrating because they never beat England. But I think we always knew that we were not going to beat England. We wanted to, but it was more a case of the fact that England never beat us, kind of thing. But anyways, okay, so this is the bit that I'm really not sure about because these ribs I have to build first, and I really don't know.
There's an Italian guy in my class that was cheering on for the Czech Republic when it was us playing.
What, when Scotland were playing for the Czech Republic? Playing the Czech Republic, I mean. Hmm. Hmm. So the thing with these ribs is I have to, because they have to change to this shape here as you get towards the front, I can only move the blocks in by like 1 or 2 each time. I can't move them in more than that. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, he had a hard time for the rest of the day of the whole class.
I wouldn't like to be a Scottish in a Scottish classroom supporting the opposite team. That's for sure. Right, I think I'll do it. I'll go back to 4 here, and then we'll go on 3-3-3. That could work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4, 5, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 2. 2, 2. And then 3. Was that treble 3? Treble 3, 4. Okay, so I'm not actually going to fill in the black parts until I get all these ribs where I want them to be. I kind of miss playing football. How come we don't play football anymore? Okay, dokie. So for this one here, interesting. Hmm. Okay, I'll put it in place anyways. I don't think that's right. Live on TikTok, the UEFA Euro Finals. I don't have shapes right. Probably want that to go 4. It's a case of just trial and error until I get the until I get the right shape. There's kind of no right or wrong way of doing this. Well, there probably is a right way of doing it, but so that's 4. So this maybe should go down 4 then. 4 then 3. Is that a better shape? Yeah, I'll go with that shape for now. Okay, so that's 4, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, and then up 3. 2, 2, and then up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we're heading in the right direction. Okay, so we're going to. What time is it? What time is it? 20 past. Or 20 minutes, guys. 25 minutes. I'm heading. Okay, so we'll try now. Going down in 3s. Can't really see with these. I shouldn't have put these in place actually. I thought I was doing myself a favour, but obviously not. Because I need to see the the side. Well, not really side profile, but can't really tell to be honest. It's probably all right. So as you can see, the curve is now the line is now straightening up. I just think it might be straightening up too fast. I'm kind of half thinking of. I think that line there is too out of. I should actually do these in alternative colours, to be honest. I think that should actually. It's hard to gauge this. It really is. It's fucking impossible. I think what I'll do is I'll continue down 4. Because I want to keep these lines as close to the one behind as possible. Because it is coming in one block each at a time as well. So it's 4, 3, 3. We come down on Earth. Okay, so that line is very similar to the one behind it. In fact, it's the same. It just comes in one block. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that for now. Can always adjust them afterwards if I need to. Oh shit. Kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one is what? 4, 3, 3. And then up 3, 3, 3, and then 4 again. I'm thinking maybe we should come in. Yeah, I think that should come in an extra block. Thus making these 3 blocks as well. Get in there, get in there. See how much of a pain in the arse this is. I think what I'll do now, I'll get rid of these lines because I don't really need them because I'm not taking the curve up. I was going to take the curve right into the white part, but I'm not going to bother, it's just too much hassle. It's more hassle than it's worth doing that. Get rid of this line here as well. These are just guidelines. I'm still thinking that these lines are too curved. These ones here, because I've got 5 more rips to go. We might get there. Because by that curve needs to disappear, and it needs to be a straight line when it gets to that bit there. You're too lazy to play football. Sorry, I never seen that comment there. Oh yeah, I also remember the front part of this hull goes down for some unknown reason. I have no idea. It curves down and then curves back up again. Okay. 20 minutes. Yep. I didn't even buy myself that many beers tonight. I've got 6 beers. Okay, so the next one in. Try the 3 now. Yeah, because that's come down 4, 4, 4. Well, no, sorry, that was coming down 1, so that's coming down 4, 4, 4. Yeah, I'll take the rest on by 3 for now. Okay, so the shape is gradually getting there. Okay, so that needs to come like that. It's 3, 3, 3. That could work. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 threes now, 2. And then in 3. Right, if I get rid of these lines. Get a better view from this side. It's looking alright. Yes, this is a bit that I'm not sure about, because this curves down. I don't know why, but the real boat, this curves down, and then it curves back up again. A normal boat, this would be a straight line right through. Who knows, who knows, who knows. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll take this the same here. But it comes in one block again. So I'm probably going to keep all these at 3, 3, 3 all the way down, because that's what this one here is. That's 3, 3, 3 all the way down to the bottom. I think that looks about right. Yeah, we'll go with that, we'll go with that. So that's 3, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then what I'll do is I'll bring the next one by 1. Okay, so this actually goes down an extra block. So it's going down a block. And then these 3 are all on the same level. And it goes up a block again. What a pain in the arse. What a pain in the arse. Sorry, I've only got 3 ribs left to do. And then after that, I think we're time to head off for the night. Gets filled in tomorrow. Okay, so what come up with 2 blocks this time? So we'll come down with a 3 and 3 again. Hmm. Maybe like that. So what's that? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, getting closer, getting closer. The thing is, the ribs can look perfect, and then once you fill it in, it's like, oh my god, that looks shit. I'm hoping that that's not going to be the case. Really, for me, the biggest thing was getting this curve visible, and it is the widest part of the hull, which is this bit here, having that curve on it. And the only reason you can see the curve is because of the bloody grey line. But that's fine. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so if I want to go 2 again. So treble 2. And 1 rib left. Okay, so this should be pretty straightforward. It should just be the exact same. And like that. Hallelujah. Okay, so that's. I think that looks alright. Anyways, I think for P. What time is it anyway? 10 more minutes. Yeah, I'm going for P. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, that was really narrow. The super yachts must have quite a narrow hull, because this is exactly the dimensions of the boat itself. Even the widest part, which is right down here. I don't know. See, a completely different shape looking from the front to the back. That's bizarre. You can see how that's just looks like a V shape at the front, but when you look down the way, it looks like it's curved. It's crazy. Just different perspectives. See what I mean? Right, I'm going for P. I'll be back in a sec.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I believe there's a door somewhere as well. I don't know why there'd be a door in the front of the hull, but there is. I don't know if I'm going to put it in though. Who knows, who knows, who knows? Right, let's see if we can fill this in 10 minutes. I'm debating where to put a line there like that. But try that later on. Yeah, you can't really tell until I change that all to black. Hopefully it'll look fine. Okay, so that's the lowest part, so that goes back up again.
start from the top. Yeah, I'm not going to get this all done, unfortunately. I was going to head off now, but I'll still have another 10 minutes. Kick-off's not till 8 o'clock anyway, so it's another 20 minutes. Okay, so until I get rid of the black, it's for the yellow. I'm not really going to be able to see this, but it's just fine. It's fine. Okay, before I go, this is going to be iron. And then that is just going to run the whole length of the boat. This one here. Yeah, I think. Time. I'm just going to start stepping up. Interesting. Yeah, so I am going to head off. I might be back on later, I'm not sure yet. We'll get the rest of that side finished. See what it looks like. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to duplicate onto the other side because I really can't be arsed building that again. But it should look alright. Yeah, you are getting the curves. You're definitely getting the curves. I will catch you later on. Maybe later on tonight, I don't know yet. If not, probably tomorrow. See you later, Neil. See whoever else is on the channel. I'll catch you all later. Ta ta.